arduous journey, we will see the stars. On this arduous journey, we will see the stars.
I found a home to protect.
With this strength, I can save more lives.
Ya, damn. Dia masih main HSR, masih dong. Buat bro. Nah, Aing cari dulu deh nih. Sunday pakai apa ya? Sunday build. Sunday build sama reliknya. Oh. Wih, bintang 5. Let's go. Dapat apa nih? Dapat apa nih? Anjing, anjing. Udah giliran udah dapat lagi monyet. Anjing, selama ini Aing nyari weld, baru dapetnya weldnya sekarang, bagong. Gak sopan anjing. Gak sopan. Ciri-ciri tidak sopan ya guys ya. Aing baru dapat LC bayi lu anjing. Lihat nih, time waits for no one anjing. Ada 2 nih LC bayi lu Aing nih, kalau nggak percaya nih. Lihat, anjing, lihat bayi lu anjing. GG gak guys? Bayi lu anjing. Tadi mau gacha LC si Sunday malah dapet bayi lu anjing. Lumayan sih. Lumayan anjir S1-nya.
New adventures, new friends.
Aki aja.
Great,
Aki
isn't it?
Wealth. Sama Akeron di satu ya, di satu sama Akeron. Apa itu B3 ini? Fuck man. Well tuh apa ya? Oh, kadang ini anjir Wealth mah nggak ada, nggak punya orang. Wealth mah yang si Pela anjing, mana yang Pela? Yang ini anjing. Harus berapa sih ini Wealth? Retreat or effective threat? Retreat. Efek kita harus 67 pokoknya berapa? Baru 32 ya guys ya. Berapa lah? Enggak, kalau Wealth gabunginnya sama Akeron sama Aik. Jadi Kafka keluar. Oke, kita coba dulu ya masukin Wealth. Anjay, trace proyeksinya. Kalau ini enaknya gitu dah. Kita yang harus ngambil efek itu threat, Anjing. Ya, saya nggak bayar pas session sama. Harmoni ya, cobain deh nanti masukin Robin. Banyak bener nih BTW.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades. Stream 4. Gleam of old
Lupa.
Step up, let's see ya. Leave it to me. You know nothing of survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice, like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Again.
Ready for another?
Stream 4.
Oh kayak gini gue mainnya pakai Gepard. Oh pakai Gepard mainnya ya.
The troops are counting on you. I'm with you. Stay.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Ya lupa di upgrade ya Maika.
In the name of land, a will forged in ice never falters.
Do we still have the upper hand?
Free will.
You know
or
not
was it-
survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy data signet markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Allah, bentar. Halo. Tapi udah nggak main DOT anjing.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Familiar.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old
Kang
counterattack.
Zon. Dia buat aing hiji ya bangsat.
Stream 4. Gleam of old blades.
Efek hit rate anjir aing butuh efek hit rate, cok. Oh, DOT kebutuh anjing DOT mah. Lanjut DOT. Itu naon sih? Lupa orang. E2
Storms on
tuh.
the horizon.
Indonesia E2.
I'm with you.
Hiji ge geus lieur ya. Wong E2 mikir. Yuk, global blessing nu aneh ya. Iyalah. Jing, aing butuh ieu, Cok. Karena nggak main DOT, Bang. Aing nggak main DOT, Bang. Give me something. Anjing. Apa sih? Ai. Bro, nggak main break effect, bro. Nah. Tuh aing deh. Beak tapi duitnya. Stres aing.
Stay.
Stream forward. Gleam of old days.
Efek hitret, bro. Anjing.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice. Never falters. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Unscathed.
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
This is what exploring the cosmos.
Anjing. Sopan anjing, sopan pisan ya. Yang ruan me. Oke sih. Zona toko.
Stream forward. Gleam of old days.
Apa naik ke zona toko, bro? Oke lah.
I'm with you. Stay.
Stream forth. Gleam of old flames.
A will forged in ice never falters. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Is that all?
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Still waters of oblivion.
Stop. A will forged in ice never falters.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Another blood debt repaid.
Bagus FP mah. Bodo amat anjing ya naon. Tiba-tiba nges SU guys anjing.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body. Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action. Show your courage.
Stream forth. Gleam of old blades.
To guard and defend. Crush them. Stars echo. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Replenishing combat capability.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Application authorized. Family.
Kok ini sih mana?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Kan bukan. Kok nggak? Oh nah yang Kafka. Oh, ini lagi. Ini. Malager. Salah farming, cok.
This one looks dangerous. Leave it to me. Let's say
Fasten it all together. Doors echo. Welcome to my
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
How do you like that? Who will it be? Oh.
harmony and unison.
that's better.
Ready?
It's okay. It's okay. Doors echo. Welcome to my
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
fasten it all together.
Not so fast.
Doors echo.
Oh.
Welcome to
Feeling a little dizzy?
so high. And hear my declaration. No more ties. Harmony and unison.
Oh, kaya dapat, di ba?
Ready?
Doors echo.
How does that feel?
So high. Now hear my declaration. Welcome to my world. Renew your definition. Fasten it all together.
Oh, tapi nyarinya ini ya, imaginary damage.
Not so fast. Feeling a little dizzy?
The fearless knows no fear.
Doors echo. Welcome to my
Forever. Triumph! Victory is inevitable!
definition.
Ready?
So high.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Sampai habis aja, guys. Baru
Harmony and
story.
unison. Doors echo. Welcome to
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Harmony and unison. Doors echo. Welcome to my
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
How do you like that? Who will it be?
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Kayak main fish kita mancing. Broken kill. Aing punya nggak ya? Broken kill. Kita punya cowok. Yang tali. Speednya harus gede, woi. $200 anjir. Harus ke damage. Nomor speednya 160. This is gonna be tough, boy. Sebetulnya saya ya heula we. Bodo amat. Gara roreng anjing. Ya ini melakukan. Goreng. Apa CB? Apa CB? Dari yang ada speed. Mana ya? Sebenarnya peduli bagong sih. Ya HP. Crit damage aja terus. Yuk terus crit damage lagi. Anjing, crit damage lagi. Nice. Gila, ada PR. Speed. Anjing, Dev. Crit damage. Anjing, Dev lagi. Crit damage. Anjing, wah balik, bro. Anu, speednya goreng nih. Anjing, speednya ternaik dong. What the fuck, man? Speednya ternaik, anjing. Kudu 200 ya. Iya, speed lagi kudu. Ya speed lagi ternaik deh ya. Ya kamu mau speed nanya. Tapi perlu. Monyet lah. Sebentar mah kieu we. Legend bare LC ku aing ge. LC na naon ya? karena aduh asa buligir kieu mah teu ngeunahan nempo lagi anjing Fast and Furious bro-nya dong yalah kena lawan aduh kurang 20% nggak apa-apa dah pokoknya harus 200 speednya harus 160 bagong susah lah nih
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
rekomendasi di mana ya ulti bisa berasih gitu ya. Oke. Munisi mah gampang. Dulu kawan. Skill. Wah, anjing 200, Cok. Tapi speednya kurang, euy. Gese, ya speed.
The clock winds back to the start of the journey to Penacony. The Astral Express, upon invitation from the Watchmaker, heads to a cosmic vacation spot, the Reverie Hotel, for a banquet. However, in this sweet dream paradise, they unexpectedly become entangled in two bizarre murder mysteries. A grand struggle for a legacy begins. Numerous factions enter one after another, acting in response to the situation. The family hosts also plot to capture the Watchmaker with this opportunity, and ensure the Charmony Festival takes place as scheduled. A confrontation between the emanator of the Nihility, Acheron, and IPC representative Aventurine becomes the turning point of the entire event. The latter, through a grand death, shatters the family's lies and reveals the existence of the primordial dreamscape, Dreamflux Reef. The Express crew thus delves into the heart of the situation. Here, Gallagher reveals to everyone the truths about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, Mikhail, and the other Nameless. They finally uncover the legacy of the Trailblaze and, in doing so, receive a glimpse from the Harmony. To fulfill the wishes of their predecessors, everyone heads to the Penacony Grand Theater with the intention of sealing the Stellaron. However, they are forced into a deadly battle against Sunday, the head of the Oak family, who is aligned with the Order. This great battle concludes with the fall of the Order once again. The future of Penacony remains uncertain. However, thanks to the mediation of the crew, the family and the IPC agree to cede some of their interests and reach a consensus. Penacony regains the right to determine its own destiny. In the very end, Sparkle makes a grand return with a startling bomb show. This crisis is ultimately resolved amid spectacular fireworks. With everyone receiving their own best ending, the tragicomedy of the sweet dream comes to a close.
Gitu ya. Nih, apa yang terjadi dengan Astral Express?
Another day with Amphorius.
Yeah, you haven't been with...
We should consider Pomp.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
In other words, we won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigation. I mean, look at us.
Sounds like you've got insight. Are the stories going around?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say, who knows?
Yang main tinggal benerin relic
There
sih,
are a
benerin
dozen
relic.
rumors going around
Apa
out
sekarang
there,
mah fan
each
dulu
one
santai
more
dulu.
outlandish than the last.
Story
Oh, I've
dulu,
heard those.
side quest,
Oh, the truth
It's
has
to
probably been
farming
long buried
relic.
under all the hearsay. All I can say for
You mean
bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary.
I've heard another theory about that family.
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez, are we Penacone?
There is no cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron has already been sealed. This is just a routine inspection. Please rest assured that the family...
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
Saat kau jadi nguli. Orang red off benang bayi lu babi aja. Kesel pisan aing anjing. Apa dari sekian banyak makhluk harus bayi lu anjing.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacone.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacone now.
What about her?
At least, she was...
What a shame.
Why do you say that?
Just thought that being mean might be more effective than consoling you.
Daripada
I've
red off
seen
yang
plenty like
bener
you.
oge sih sebenarnya.
Eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacone. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts. I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
All right, then let's keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
I see two bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Hey! Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
We've been through the... Besides,
You certainly do.
yet you will repay the...
Holy
When you were when you were at your wits...
Okay. I don't understand. Did they make you a deal?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due. So why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day. This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
Then you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The same applies when...
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder is one of your disguises.
I'm not that old. That sounds familiar.
What? Mr. 1 Week.
I want to know what's going...
There's nothing much to say, actually.
Aftermath.
Renowned workaholic.
Oh, I see. Coming back to the topic of the park.
What happens if...
It's baffling.
Yeah, that works.
Please take these notes with...
You shouldn't have said...
Said what?
Mr. Workday.
So, what?
You could say that. You were taking a walk in the... In hindsight, that was...
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take...
Quite the contrary.
Was that his...
Perhaps he was just... This place is no exception.
Let's see what we have on these. No consumption of food except for burgers. What? Handstand walks around flower bed. Yeah?
No, thank you.
No consumption of food other than burgers.
I have nothing against desserts.
What happens if I...
It's as the Bloodhound.
Huh.
Wait, don't...
Daripada Red of Yankee. Yankee is bogay.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed.
And an easy one to tap.
Huh?
Let's try that again.
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the...
You've been iron fit. Wait a sec.
I tried to warn you. How do you feel?
Now?
In any case, say what you will, but I can't.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. When a distorted after echo met, then I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now? Please do not the Dream Jolt troop. Oh, there it is.
Just one moment. afraid you're going to
Handle this. Wait.
May I remind you that I'm...
Looks... Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens? Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule? They can't... Oh, no.
Ready for another?
Attack detected. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin! Still the same one.
Set the seas ablaze!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nyaho teu nu aing pikirkeun aonan. Nu aing pikirkeun ya, mun misalkan aing geus sandai jadi ya. Aing save fokus ngejar Acheron E2 anjing. Karena orang berpikir sepertinya Acheron E2 dengan sandai tidak buruk juga.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
Dengan crit damage-nya, dengan attack-nya, dengan boost-nya.
Time for a good old counterattack.
Oke.
My friends?
Tinggal pakai pela doang.
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live!
Oh, do they have to...
Perhaps making...
Aren't there...
We're not breaking enough rules. We should look elsewhere, too.
Please stay tuned.
Do not dis... This is...
Children tend to be...
Forget it. I don't even know. Something's happened. What is...
Enough.
Oh, there it is.
Time for it to disappear. Reveal thyself unto me, as is custom.
Whoa. It worked.
So long as there remains a...
That's true. Come to think of it, you had always been in the... That was sarcasm.
You never forget times of...
Ugh, you're probably...
La. Orang bikin gitu bae pas ningali apa. Maksudnya yang kayak nungguan rerun deui Acheron teh pasti rerun so. Eta pas mun cek urang mah nya Acheron teh jiga ieu deui jiga Raiden Shogun. Maksudnya kapake-pake keneh gitu emang soalnya kan no pertama memang multi lore story-nya kan emanator gitu kan. Setara dengan non dewa kan atau pisan dewa gitu. Yang pokoknya karakter gitu pasti kapake gitu di patch irah ge kan pasti turun tier di S plus jadi S paling gitu di Raiden Shogun. Ku banget. P2 cuk ini anjing cuk menggoda anjing. Emang kudu save jauh-jauh. Di jauh-jauh. Jadi misalkan mana eureun di dieu di aventurin. Di Sunday gitu. Eureun yang geus eureun. Deck metana berubah atau kumaha Yang penting mah anjing, kaudak cuk E2 anjing. Ya yang gitu, aduh. Malah E2 lumayan.
So, where are we?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Did something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. You okay?
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody... Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour. May you stay safe, too.
Hold on. Sweet Dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming vehicles.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through your disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in... We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep... I hope nothing terrible. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do. Seems
I will, but before I do... Put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Damn!
Sentences?
Damn!
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Screenshot dulu, guys.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. We found ourselves an ally.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have 1 week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But, until you leave Penacony for good, you're to stay by my side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry, too. I know how it feels. That said, I can't...
Herster of Reason diremehkan.
My companions need to know about this, too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them.
Tuh kan, Enol asa kurang kan.
Come along, too.
Bedana yang menato rakyat kan dari
Okay,
kuning
okay.
Filipina atau juga Sparkle atau topeng
Boy, this
putih
is
di
gonna
bunga
be a
paralel.
party.
Jadi dek nepi ka patch sabarage akhirnya mah kena kapake muncul orang mah. Selain dari ultinya yang Race Penetration all type, terus naon deui kalau apa?
We're here. They
Kalau E1
should be somewhere
kita bisa
nearby.
lebih ningkatin crit damage sama attack-nya gitu. Jadi
Mr.
belum
Yang,
ditambah Sunday.
if you don't mind,
Gelo
there's
anjing
something
pasti
that
gelo
puzzles
OP
me.
anjing hati naik.
Now that the crisis on the planet of
Tapi itu
festivities has been
kudu
averted,
E2.
shouldn't the... Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after...
And if that...
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the...
There's no need to worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here...
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send...
By passenger, do you mean this lady here? Or... these ladies?
Damn, this lady!
This... How?
You're finally here, Mr. Yang.
This lady!
Isn't it fast? I have no interest in the Harmony's celebration, so it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation.
Scrollum kapan ini? Scrollum kapan nih jadi playable karakter? Scrollum.
Conclusion.
Ayo aja
There
linknya
is likewise
anjing.
a downside to pursuing reason.
Tapi nggak ngomong aja nih, Mac. Berapa dah?
I hear that the Astral Express has a... Could there be more... Logic, the average... It's a pity we do not... That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable... So, is it out of goodwill that the... Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on? March?
Oh, about that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically. You don't have to tell. Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting-Yoon for a while after separating from the rest.
Did something happen?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to Laugh challenge.
So that sort of try not to laugh challenge.
I didn't really...
What happened?
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So, Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too, but she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze.
What's...
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered. There is no cause for concern.
Mr.
It's okay. You can reveal your...
I was only being careful. Help me remove.
Anjay.
It's been a while.
Embryo of philosophy will receive all the answers.
What's going on?
Everyone, stay calm.
Lihat Sunday itu jadi keinget yang waktu itu Penacony
I
masterpiece.
believe that at this
Absolute
point,
cinema.
Sunday has no reason to be dishonest. But to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady. And you, of course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
noises just keep pouring in. First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Miss March 7th.
Yours.
It's me! I'm the one who. How often do you get the. I know, we can't.
There.
There does appear to be.
Hey! You better not be referring to the part about my wits surpassing many others.
Mr. Yang mentioned the Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yoons here.
That sounds
Yang
nice.
bisa N6 ini
People
N6
never
mah
but
OP
then again,
pisan bro, OP N6.
That sounds
Aing
like
kalau
a
nyobaan
good
akhiran
idea.
N6 aja gelo. Imba,
If we
terlalu
really
imba.
want to do this right though, it.
Terlalu imba ya guys ya.
Sure have.
These three Ting...
So,
Let's try a different...
oh, don't we sound chummy?
The problem with Miss Ting-Yoon is, in other words, it means...
Okay.
At any rate, the only problem is that...
One that we got at night. Huh? You can't. I'll take you.
Nah.
Even if that's.
Ayo.
Huh? Yikes.
Oh, were you all looking?
Found her.
It's nothing special.
She ought to.
Worth a try, my lady.
Before you.
It is not my intention to
That is true.
If you still have...
There's no.
Are you all right?
I go as the wind blows.
Then kindly forgive our...
What the?
What the hell?
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
Look, it's working.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Miss Ting-Yoon, you're finally back. You may be small, but you're pretty amazing. Once again,
It's nothing. Just a trip.
What do you sense?
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Don't be afraid.
Misting yun.
No matter what you see, you're not alone. Who? And is that where I came from? And that looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
Gancang anjing 4 na goblok.
The life support pod is...
That's great.
You're still trying.
I'm not a genius.
This girl. Ting-yun. Don't question it. Keep moving forward. It's you again. Who's talking to me?
I need one more.
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body. The destruction? Please. I can't go to you. You want me to go through here? There's no need for that. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own. Is this called coexisting? Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame! Fight to live! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas aflame!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Fight to live!
How can it be? The ones from before weren't As I said before, you can't defeat them. No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die, or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Kenapa aku tidak gacha kamu waktu itu? Tidak.
Return to the world?
Malah gacha Argenti.
What are you saying?
Tapi kayaknya dipikir-pikir Argenti aing kayaknya bisa dipakai deh sama Sunday buat pure fiction. Pikir-pikir ya.
Close, but not quite.
Healing doang ini mah.
So
Argen aing kan
I'm trapped
kreditnya kecil
between
tuh.
life and death.
Terus ditambah yang arge
You can
tambah
think of it that way.
kreditnya.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal?
Berapa kreditnya tuh? 20% kreditnya lumayan sih.
I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Ben.
It's a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to...
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from... You may also prove yourself to be the exception.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path, and only by walking this path will you break through the darkness. Feeling more awake? Congratulations. Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. But someone didn't agree with that assessment.
What about the other merchant?
I don't know.
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, yet you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim there is only a fine line between...
My body...
I'm sorry. I can't let... Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe... To prevent its resurgence, you'll have to learn to There's no need for that with this. Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds you should go with them. It can only help with your...
Diselamatin sama
Are you alright?
Did I pass out?
The tuning rebound.
I suppose that Miss Ting-Yun...
But something happened.
Yes. After that, she asked the Express to escort Miss Ting-Yun back home.
I'm so sorry.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt.
That's fine. We should find another place to talk.
So glad again.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank...
It was nothing. Now that the matter with...
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in... I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in...
Huh? But, Mr. Yang...
I trust that you can handle it. Besides...
Okay. We then... It's ridiculous! Shall we keep going then? Did you... As if I'm...
No, I already picked up a few gifts earlier. So that means there's only 3 more left to go.
Welcome.
Hello there.
Wow, you really know.
First we... Lady Food, let's go with your next is... Come to Clock Studio. Finally, we have... That's all of them. Thanks to both your help.
Why don't we pay another...
A souvenir for my... But...
Everything you want.
This is a good spot.
Miss Ting Yu.
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past... But there are some things I've... Do you two still...
How could we forget? He was so shocked.
Exact. And that's precisely why I haven't been... When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this... I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got...
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were a play. I figured it happened when we were after Kafka. You vanished.
But that thought has me filled with sorrow. That's what I've been puzzled about, too. What was your impression of that? That part is... So, what did... Oh, is that a compliment? Was there...
That's true.
In your eyes, am I...
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird?
Miss Mar...
Huh?
As if I had rushed in...
We wouldn't...
Exactly. Based on your description, that I regret. Ventilia had stolen, but after thinking it over, that thought has brought me great. We've never even met, and now...
Fun fact,
I will
sebenarnya nama
reclaim
si RM
everything
direct dari
I've
Aeon.
lost.
Emang agak gelo ya.
Dear benefactors, and you, my dear benefactor.
Miss Ting Yun.
All right, no more questions.
A dream about eons? Welcome to the dream.
We're looking for some dreams.
Just a friendly. That being said, the story unfolds.
Why does that sound
Since
I love custom.
so easy to just don't pick anything?
Oh, after troubling you all.
Wow.
Here are the dream bubbles.
Well, it looks like everything.
I can't believe it's time for Miss Ting Yun to leave. Yeah, we got delayed on the way. Mr. Yang, has the messenger from the Xianzhou...
Yuko! Let's go!
Long time no see, everyone.
Madame Yukong?
I've imagined this moment many times. I was worried I might embarrass myself in front of you. I even rehearsed. But now it seems it was unnecessary. Ting Yun, I'm here to take you home.
Madame Yukong?
I wanted to come because...
Yeah.
Your body...
I've already escaped death once. Also, it's not all bad.
You're still the same. I have a lot I'd like to tell you, even if we can't completely rid you of the pain.
I have no doubt. Do I really have to go back to the Luofu?
Why? You don't want to?
Despite Fantilia's ruthlessness, she spared me when I should have been eliminated. It seems
There are people within the Alliance who also believe that the suspect is now on the Yuchua.
if that's the case, it's all the more reason for me not to return to the Luofu and
Take advantage of the situation.
right now, the marks of ruin inside me maintain a delicate balance. If possible, please inform the General and arrange for me to meet with the Marshal. Maybe this body of mine can...
When Ron Mei visited the Luofu earlier, she mentioned what happened to you. This coincides. The Arbiter Generals concluded that Fentilia did not intend for you to survive. If utilized strategically, if we follow this plan, we must keep your resurrection hidden. I'll support you, no matter... The road ahead is perilous.
I've come to see myself clearly in this dream journey. There is someone who can attest to my true... Please follow me. She should be...
Is that...
After a strange encounter, I was fragmented into multiple Tingyuns, each embodied. And one of them hasn't returned to me, because she ventured too far.
You mean her? What is she doing?
She's captivated by something. As a fleeting emotion, she's no different from a newborn. Her boarding this ship was solely... Madam Yukong, do you remember... Perhaps that was her first experience.
Back then, you were still young enough for me to carry.
You probably still can. Want to give it a try?
I'm afraid you'd be too heavy for me now.
Banyak wallpaper gini, guys.
Just kidding.
I remember you kept begging me to take you to the star skiff, and even dreamed of becoming a pilot. But once you were airborne, you were so nervous that you clung to others for dear life.
This flight was a turning point in my life. The boundless cosmos unfolded before me. I was completely mesmerized, not just by the view, but by a realization. In this world, there are paths beyond waiting for us to explore. Even though I lacked the talent to pilot the star skiff and wasn't much of a warrior, I still chose to travel around with the Merchant Guild. Even to this day, this thrill still courses through me.
That hasn't changed?
Never. Now I can embark once more on my journey as a traveler of no return, exploring the paths that lie beyond. Speaking of which, how are things with the Whistling Flames?
I've left Yan Ming in charge for now. He's reliable, but he can be a bit extreme, and might not always follow your principles as a traveling merchant.
My principles. Forsake what others fight for, and take what others abandon. That's the way to navigate the world and achieve my goals. I will continue to uphold my principles. But now I've also learned that while these merchant principles may apply to humans, they falter in the face of the gods.
But this shouldn't fall on your shoulders to begin with. You are simply an innocent survivor in this war.
Madam Yukong, you were once a survivor in the war too, weren't you? In a hazy dream, I vaguely remember someone telling me that the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity. But Madame Yukong, the gods use humans as pawns in their cosmic game, sacrificing countless innocent souls. Have you ever thought about making them pay?
Every moment of every day. But as inconsequential as we are, how can we escape the fate of being mere pawns? If I could choose, I would never want you to become a pawn. I just wish you could still be that carefree little fox, not caught up in this war.
Don't be disheartened, Madame Yukong. Thanks to the favor of the Lord Ravager, I've become a player in this game. Remember, it's often the unassuming pawns, the lone traveler, or the worm that subdues the dragon, that leave even the best strategists helpless. So, now I'll become a cunning speck of dust, and make those masterminds behind the curtains sneeze a few times.
Is this place also affected by the Order?
No, I'm just here to bid farewell. I changed my mind along the way. This journey has too many variables. So it shouldn't matter if we add another.
How did you know she would be here?
I didn't. I had a hunch and decided to try my luck. It seems I can be lucky sometimes.
It's not like you to leave things to luck.
I'm trying to change too.
I don't think you need a bystander in this scenario. Go on ahead.
You're not worried I'll take the opportunity to escape?
I believe you're the kind of person that has the ability and desire to use everything to your advantage. But that everything does not include Miss Robin.
Thank you.
Now then, Mr. 1 Week.
I'm not leaving. No way.
Let him stay. He won't be in the way. I actually need 1 week to be there. She shouldn't be seen talking to a fugitive, no matter the circumstances.
You don't intend to reveal your true identity to her?
Both parties don't have to be aware that this is a farewell. I shouldn't put her at risk for my selfishness.
As you wish.
Shall we go then?
Let's go. I didn't expect to see you here, Miss Robin.
My name is 1 Week.
Nih Robinnya nggak ada suaranya, Cok.
You're too kind, Miss Robin. You...
Robin Himeko-nya nggak ada suaranya.
Well, perhaps the dreamscape is not so different from reality. When we look up into the night sky, the stars aren't really there. The glimmering lights we see are merely the images of stars from long. So, have we ever truly seen a real sky full of stars? No, no. Today is my rest day. There's going to be a show later, so I came early to find a good seat. It's somewhere farther away. Miss Robin, may I stay here with you to gaze at the stars? Still, these... Perhaps it's both. The Stellaron disaster may not have had any real consequence. Did the person... Sometimes... If you don't mind...
Pabag ka?
There
Ito orang
are many
bingung.
such people on Penacony.
Pabag itu?
I believe they all have the Are you saying that... Failure... I hope so. The dream jigsaw. I'm still inexperienced, so let's just hope we get lucky. It seems we've been blessed. Another Dreamweaver. The second jigsaw piece. We should keep...
Eh.
It's done. Have a...
Yeah, maybe. Gara-gara VPN. Udah emang aing sukanya lebih English euy. Iya.
Soon, I shall travel to those unfamiliar stars, none of which I recognize. But as long as you continue to gaze upon them from here, then those unfamiliar stars will one day be the place of our reunion.
That didn't seem like a perfect goodbye.
It's enough. I only meant to stay quietly by her side. But why did you do those unnecessary things?
What things?
Those 2 notes. If someone finds them, they can be used as evidence against her.
Huh. So you can do whatever you want as many times as you want. I don't want to live with regret for the rest of my life either.
Live with regret.
We're almost done saying our goodbyes, right?
Yes. We only have one, but before we leave, I have a question I'd like to ask you, Mr. Yang. I'm curious.
Why the sudden interest?
I always had a feeling that you would never give up on someone who needed help. After spending time with you, I'm even more convinced of this assessment. At this very moment, there are countless worlds above the sky still waiting for the arrival of the Astral Express. Yet you and your companions have chosen to stay here. All for an old friend you never knew, and a notorious fugitive. To trailblaze means to forge ahead. Yet, you stop and spend precious time on people just passing by. All the while you believe this is the natural course of action?
That's not what I think at all. Besides, the watchmaker also made a similar choice.
And because of that, he bid farewell to the Express and never walked among the stars again in his lifetime.
Not all journeys lead to the stars. Even if we leave the Express, some trailblazing paths will still continue. You can think of it this way. The title of Nameless doesn't belong to any. The goal of in my homeland, the name Welt means world. It suggests that each person is a world unto themselves, and that we harbor as many possibilities as the distant stars. The connections I gain on my journey are what is most precious to me. This is my way of the Trailblaze and the reason why I decided to stay here.
Why me?
Like I said before, I left my home in a hurry too. I know how you feel right now. I also know that a person will only be able to truly face themselves once they've decided to say goodbye to their past, the same way you're doing right here, right now. There was never a third person with us, was there?
I told you he'd find out.
I should have known nothing could escape your keen eyes. Since you already know 1 week's secret, there's no need for me to build up suspense. Let's go. We'll head straight for the finale and take our final bow in this farewell performance.
Editin coba. Kalau emang harus ada Sunday, kita pakai Robin Tapi nggak ada S deh. Siapa ya? agak ya aing, agak hoppo, lupa. Kayaknya sih pakai Jing Liu ya nyobain. Ya walaupun emang
I know you can hide your appearance, but trespassing on restricted family grounds is...
Don't worry. I won't take too much time.
Yes,
I
order
was a
it.
child when I first visited the Grand Theater. I remember
Yes,
seeing
order
the light
ignores.
behind the curtains from here. When I returned here many years later as the head of the Oak family.
Now that you've returned to the stage, what do you...
Prepare for my departure. I've always believed that a person's starting point should also be his last stop. Have you ever seen the elderly at the end of their lives? As they welcome their final moment, humanity flaps their wings twice as they complete their journey.
Jing Liu
Once
hyper
when they're
carry.
old,
Hyper carry buff anjing buffna loba euy.
I will say goodbye. Here. To the me of yesterday. I really hate this face. My expression.
I see. That explains why something always felt off about your appearance. The halo above your head that symbolizes the harmony, it's been missing since the moment we reunited.
It's true that this ring was bestowed upon our people by the heavens, while I was in the gallery of thoughts, at the entrance of the dream.
Why?
I am a fugitive, after all. I must remove any Another reason is... this is how I can cast us.
Is that also how Mr.
No. He was born from an accident. It was that try not to laugh challenge. I was roaming around as an ordinary person.
Are you saying that he's a part of...
You could say I too was once a child. Maybe if I had made a small change in my... What a pity. Failing to... So, my final farewell will be like that of Miss Ting, and this also means that 1 week will vanish. Is there a possibility that... No. This is a but who's to say there won't be any changes?
Regardless of the outcome, you will have a witness. I'll be waiting for you in the audience.
Much appreciated. Now, anticipating this possibility, you've really changed. I'm about to embark on an unknown journey where it will be impossible to maintain my orderly life. I will have to navigate unexpected surprises.
Mending orang naikin
much
trash
like
dulu
today.
atau nyari relic dulu Nan?
You're not ready at all, are you? I feel unsettled, maybe even scared. Ever since I left Penacony, I could no longer control everything. Don't flatter yourself, but my fear of the unknown may be a weakness. But your presence has shown me that surprises aren't. Meeting you has been a great help to me, and I'm glad to have discovered this side of myself. I also feel grateful for the opportunity to tell you. I truly dislike you. What? Are you I must admit, many of your qualities strike a chord with me. There are times when I want to joke around, freely express my thoughts, or openly share. Or my fondness. Then go for it, Sonny. You always talk about locking the bird in the cage, but you're the one. Look at yourself. Besides discipline and hesitation, there's nothing else in your life. If you continue living like a slab of But I won't become like you. I simply can't. I dislike people who are frivolous. It makes me uncomfortable to even emulate them. If I fail, I'll still uphold my principles, such as decorum and
Anjay mas streamer. Halo, huruf C, Pak.
As for the harmony, my stance remains the same. Whether it's you or the paths, if what I once doubted, then this time, my true heart will guide the tuning. I'll leave it to you. What is this? This isn't like you at all. Did you lose your mind? Failure is always the best teacher. To save more lives, you must first understand what they live for and what they die for. You see? Whether it's us merging or one of us disappearing, I'll leave the tuning to fate. And see if I can embrace all that I detest. Only then will I truly be able to walk among the living, in their world. But what if you can't do it? Well, that's out of my hands. The person who always disappoints his sister.
Cik. Argenti aing kumaha ralika. Coba. Wah, naik pakai Argenti aing kan. Tapi nggak naik saeutik tapi 20% mah. Pakai Argenti wae gitu. Apaan kita pakai Argenti? Hukum main game gacha apa, Mas? Apa ya? Anjing ya HP goblok. Bagong. Banyaknya ini. Oh, harus physical damage ya. BTW aing banyak banget nih. For information aja nih. Tekken kok aing nih, apaan? Jangan speed dong, crit rate dong. Crit rate dong. Anjing. Moal balik. Aing minta crit rate, Bos. Cambuk 24 jam kah? Enggak. Ini digulung. Ya, makasih Adnan sudah menonton. I appreciate that. Thank you Mas Adnan.
just another name for fly. That's why I rejoice at my broken wings. Step into the mortal world to see how it truly is. And with my last breath, I'll join the weak. The planet of festivities. Whatever identities I once had, they no longer matter. It's not the gods who answer us, but ourselves from the future. I don't have much to say. But, as it's time to part ways, here's one last piece of advice. When telling jokes, be sincere. Never mind. No objections from me. This is so annoying. How did I become so dull? Well, despite everything, try not to be too hard on yourself. Planet of festivities, land of the dreams. I say goodbye to my home. Should one desire to leave the stage for good,
One must first step back onto the stage.
Game.
as expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
I hope we're not just pressing it all together.
Try harder.
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away.
Woi, mati tuh di PS aing. Woi, sebentar nih.
To the stars. As expected.
Mati tuh di PS aing
Trickiest thing
kira-kira.
is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience. To doubt farewell.
Noisy.
Harmony and unity.
Apaan dah? Agronya kenapa ke dia semua?
Need not fade away.
Astagfirullahalazim. Nah, agrona kasih eta, bos. Aku masih di sini kok. Oh, thank you banget. Tarik. Ah, agrona kasih eta. Bingung aing mah. Atari, kamu sekarang sibuk ngapain, Atari? Ya aja ini mah basa-basi dah. Percek ah.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
Nah,
Echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
To doubt farewell.
Nowhere to run.
This mortal. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Iya aku mah. Kilo 100 boy. Tidak pernah tuh itu kok seperti itu. Jangan lupa. Ding saweria aing teh. Euy, udah jarang pernah login aing, Bro.
A moment of divine insight arises from enduring patience.
Mau masuk. Jangan lupa cebok. Oh, thank you. Tapi 5.000-nya tarik. Tapi kok nggak ini ya? Sebentar banget muncul. Apa yang kurang lama ya? 500 M coba. Kayak lama gitu. Oh, bentar gitu. Tuh, tapi di coba ya kita kayak nggak ada kayak nah sip.
Serenity is before me.
Nowhere to run.
Apa sih anjing nih?
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
My guiding light. Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Restore rejoice.
It's of no consequence.
Noisy. My gratitude is your wish. They are part of the melody.
It's of no consequence.
Wah, nggak bisa huo-huo anjing. Harus Gallagher, Bro. Gallagher aing mana anjing mah. Gallagher, come.
Where I am in the future.
Gallagher, let's go.
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh. Echoes of the past need not fade away. Follow me to the stars.
Beauty is eternal. I will protect all beauty. Nice second, my friend. Indulge yourself. Step up, let's see. Flesh. Wish. Noise is fading. Till I will protect all beauty. If I can do it.
Anjing, naon sih?
Head out, farewell.
My oath is to a solid wretched and fleeting. Flesh sink into a dream.
It's okay. It's okay.
Wah, sebentar nih. Ini kalah mulu nih dari tadi. Emang harus pakai tim ini kah? Sorry. Emang harus pakai tim andalanku kah? Break effect tim, bro. Bagong aja. Kayaknya ini bisa diganti sama Sandy. Kayaknya. Even doesn't give any damage, any break damage, but
As expected, the trickiest thing is tuning yourself. These dissonant sounds are much too harsh.
emang harus main break anjing emang. Gak boleh gak main break deh.
I'll overcome the thorns. Won't let doubt farewell. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Disorderly noise.
It's of no echoes of the past. You need not fade away. Follow me to the stars. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Gak boleh emang harus main break. Bagong memang ini.
Thrice like a good friend. Indulge yourselves! Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
I've heard the call. Serenity is before me.
Set in position. Disorderly noise. Step up, let's see ya.
Until everything burns to ashes! Firefly take fight to land!
Disorderly noise.
Won't let doubt farewell.
Set the scene afire!
Disorderly noise.
Time has come. Let it be revealed. Is it inevitable for me?
Time to mix things up.
I can't thank you enough. It's of no consequence. This watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fight to land!
Take your position. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Disorderly noise.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Set the scene afire!
All things are part of the better. Wait for good tidings. Noisy. Attack.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Step up, let's see ya.
Like until everything burns to ashes! Fight to land!
Noisy.
Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Oh, tapi, aduh.
Uphold the true. I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me. This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Set the scene afire!
In the mood for another beating? How's this taste?
I can't think
Right,
enough.
second rate.
Friends?
Indulge yourselves!
I will fight to land!
Take your position.
Noise.
Let's improvise.
Confidence. Disorderly noise.
Scene
Take your position.
Slice like a good friend. Indulge yourself!
Let the show begin!
Step up, let's see. Stand in position.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Noisy. Sink into a dream.
Serenity is before me.
Set the sea free!
Noisy.
Katanya kelamaan ya guys ya.
On this 8th day, I grant myself departure.
Well, how should I address you now? Mr. Sunday or Mr. 1 Week?
Whichever you prefer.
1 week.
He's
1
probably
week.
mocking me from inside. Thank you for accompanying me through all this, Mr. Yang. This farewell journey has come to an end.
What are your plans after...
At this point, there's no need to hide things from you. I believe there's more to the incident involving the Stellaron on...
Are you suggesting that the Dream Master wasn't the one controlling the Stellaron?
Don't worry. The Oak family was indeed behind seizing the Stellaron and resurrecting the fallen Eon during the Charmony Festival. But Mr. Gopher Wood once told me that all the Order's efforts were aimed at avoiding the same mistakes. That my guess is that the family from the Montour system must be involved. Unfortunately, too much time has passed to verify that. Penacony is just a small territory, and even the family heads with their... In the worst case scenario, if Sheepay turned a blind eye, how could this... Mr. Yang, I just want to tell you this. The Harmony has more than one side. They can be the most steadfast ally of the Astral Express.
Well, thank you for being honest with me. After all this, the Harmony and the Preservation will keep the situation on the planet of festivities in balance. With the momentum from the Trailblaze, more forces will arrive, and Penacony. Freedom is the only answer the Nameless can offer. I'm glad.
You and I both strive for a peaceful society, even if our reasons are different. And you've gone even further than I have. If not for our paths, perhaps you and I wouldn't be in opposition.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We're not fundamental. This shared journey is my way of repaying you. You are one of my trailblazing goals.
About that, you've given me many insights as well. Humans are the measure of everything, and no one is the sole savior. Creating a paradise remains one of my lifelong ambitions. As I move forward, I realize I must build it brick by brick. Therefore, while I lack the will to trailblaze, nor can I become... I admire your convictions. Perhaps what I need more... Therefore, after leaving Penacony, would you consider letting me come aboard the Astral Express and travel with you for now?
Damn! Menjadi Astral Express crew.
So this is why I brought him here. Mr. Sunday wants to join us on the Express. Of course.
I learn the most valuable lessons from my past opponents.
Well, you did get
Thank you all for your forgiveness. Perhaps I'll find the answer I'm looking for on this. Until then, rest assured.
Now that our business on Penacony is settled, try?
No? Where's... Indeed, this is only a minor ripple that no one will ever notice. So, you must also understand, for a genius, the importance of asking questions outweighs the importance of the answers themselves. So-called magic has its own set of principles. There are no mysteries in this universe that cannot be solved. So, all-seeing presence, I ask you this. What is divinity?
Ain't no way! Ain't no way, bruh. Oh my god. Terlalu unexpected anjir.
I hear some disharmony.
Let's say so.
Doors echo!
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
Gak ada yang gacha Sunday apa? Pakai Sunday ya yang anjing. Belum jadi soalnya santai.
I hear some
The
disharmony.
day of peaceful repose.
Flee!
The moon shines on the truth.
The show begins. Doors echo.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
In lunar flame.
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
In lunar flame.
All together. Doors echo.
Get out, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Blade of moonlight.
Hey, damn, son.
In lunar flame.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison. Doors echo.
Trinity is before me.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
All together. Doors echo.
Get out, farewell. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Fiends or devils. I'll crush them all!
Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Doors echo.
Trinity is before me.
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Oh. Okay.
Harmony and unison. Doors echo.
Watch over you and guide you on your path. Get out, farewell.
Blade of moonlight.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
It's you again.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Eternal.
Still the same.
Fight to live!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
All will be swept away by the wind.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Enjoying yourself? Set the seas ablaze! Expect a decisive victory, lady. Lend me your strength.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
It ain't over.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Destined for oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Help your
Ready for another?
Nothing.
Lend me your strength.
On the still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
Lend me your strength. To guard and defend. Crush them.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Mustn't fall. Lend me your strength.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time to mix things up!
Not good. To guard and defend. Crush them. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Destined for oblivion.
We must... Ready for another? Not good.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! It's nothing.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How long has it been since we performed together? I missed this.
Man, ow,
Pressing it all together.
It's nothing.
That kind of tickles.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
The fearless knows not fear. How will you? Forever triumphant! Victory is inevitable!
Moment to doubt farewell.
Never hesitate! Too slow. The fearless knows not fear. How will you?
This trial is fitting. My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Forever triumph! Victory is inevitable!
Stars echo.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Fearless knows not fear. How will you?
Trial is fitting.
In the mood for another beating? Nice, like a good brew.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Never hesitate! Too slow.
Seeking
I
shall
bet your
receive.
fourth time. forever triumphant.
Ini berapa nih?
Victory is inevitable.
Now, farewell.
The fearless knows not fear.
Lebih lama ya, belum pakai akhir lagi.
That one's deal. Never hesitate.
Serenity is before me. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
The fearless knows not fear.
Mau pakai akhir, mau pakai siapa ya?
Harmony and
Emergency situation. All prison personnel are instructed to abide by the established procedures and act without delay.
Welcome to the... Right away. There's even a clever... I hope you enjoy your... This used to be called the...
I'm merely a drinksmith. Should I introduce myself again? I am a robot. Oh, that only took. I should mention that the conductor. Perhaps you should go and see them.
There you are! Are you daydreaming? Of course you have. Aww, looking at... Don't go. All right, all right. He seems pretty. Go. Don't jump the gun. Exploring the far.
You'll step out of your comfort zone.
Above all else, now that you know all of this. Yay! Since he has made his decision, Are you ready for your initiation?
You youngsters are so full of energy.
Let's recite the Trailblazer Creed. Now, please repeat after Pom-Pom. One, no matter the ebb and flow of fate, stop staying within the lines. Two, even in the face of tempestuous seas, we are. Three, even if we don't gain the upper hand, we'll fight for right. Four, even if forgotten by the world, never care a rap for hindsight. Five, no matter how bleak the cosmos may get, let us light the night. Six,
May this journey
lead us starward. This is kinda cringe. Hey, March 7th, don't ruin the moment. Ahem, you are now officially a nameless. Welcome to the crew.
Welcome.
All right, let's get back on track. Now that you're a nameless on the Astral Express, it's only right that you have a room of your own.
That's right. Pom-Pom is so glad that he finally has a place of his own.
It's just that the current Express has far fewer.
Don't even.
His room doesn't have to be in the passenger.
He's right. There's an unused.
Greetings, my Nick. How about a joke to... Warning. Mishandling during the I'm sure you've already...
Perhaps...
Isn't... Okay, it's this way. Ta-da! See? Right? Pom-Pom, we weren't actually... the room my room may look pretty fancy. May I remind you that your expenses on lifestyle essentials have carpets, pillows... Do you really need over 20 pillows? Of course I do. How else? In any case, to prevent such situations from happening, firstly, the conductor is in charge of all. Secondly, since you're not... Unless you want to... wait a second. This is called... Jeez. All I want to know... But Pom-Pom also knows that the first step is... That is why Pom-Pom has prepared a... Yay! done well. There's a ton of. It's getting late. Sweet dreams.
Jadi kamarnya dimodif sama padahal anjing. Expect aing anjing. We rise together as destiny unfolds. We rise together as I will the sunfall. Into the salvation, into the vision. Wow. Ore, dapat. Saya lanjutin piket dulu baru ini. Alhamdulillah. Ah. Jangan kelewat anjing. Ribu ya. Susah juga. Ah, damn, bro. ya gampang sih sebenarnya. Tadi buka WA apa? Aduh. Cuma hands up, always I've seen it. But some ways and valleys to run. The rest of thinking about empty dream. Kadang deui anjing beresin boy. Birthday boy. mahal selanjutnya ini dikasih kayak gini banyak. Mahal. Mahal ya guys ya. Aduh. Aduh. Bukan wae. beres. Sajam-sajam acan aing beres, bro.
If it were me...
Even though your room is set up, you must remember to keep up with...
Congrats on the new home.
Ah, dear Nameless. Good evening, my name. Would you like anything to drink? I once knew a young name. As a result, he lived. It's quite a tale of caution. Ah, but you shouldn't have some. Ah, but I digress. After hearing about your plan, Hanunu, the werewolf hero. Werewolf fur is a pain to man. It's been a long and this world has seen countless nights, and it will see countless more. Among them, countless belong to heroes, countless to the nameless, countless to geniuses, and countless to fools. But tonight belongs only to you, and no one can deprive you of it. The Talk people of Tidora have a blessing they reserve only for their most cherished friends. Nogati come up tonight. It translates to, this night, nothing occurred.
Anjing beres, cok. Beres bangsat. Hands up. Assassin. Assassin. Hands up. So baru 12 bro.
What I see now, after self-reflection, is not an illusion.
Oh. 12. Nah, udahlah. Oke guys, sampai sini dulu. Ini udah berapa? 4 jam bro. Ini 4 jam orang tamat. Agak. Dua 23 25 6 27 28 31.
Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
Care to test your skills?
A day of peaceful repose.
Flee!
The show begins. Fasten it all together.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Duty is eternal!
I'm gonna hold everyone back again! Protect! Thank you. And Rhoda's here.
Summon your own! Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
This mortals watch over you and guide you on your path.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty! Trilla.
Night. Stars echo.
Strike will get them! Wretched and fleeting! Beauty is eternal!
Farewell.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again!
Get them!
Don't come any closer!
Fiends or devils! I'll crush them all!
Serenity is before me. This mortal watch over you and guide you on your path.
Wretched and fleeting! I will protect all beauty! Trilla. Get them!
I hope for an end to strife in the world. Harmony and unison. Night. Stars echo. Welcome to my unscathed. I'm scared.
Stay put! My oath is to a solitary rose. Flesh wound.
guide you on your path.
Till I see, I will protect all beauty. For a driller.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan.
Stream forth. Gleamable blade. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On still waters of oblivion.
Ready for another?
Stand still. Destined for oblivion.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Relax. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A day of peaceful repose.
The moon shines on the truth.
Harmony and unison.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
I'll overcome the thorns. Serenity is before me.
Ready for death.
This mortal will watch over you and guide you on your path.
Stay together!
May song bring us victory. Tonight, stars echo.
Nowhere to run.
Heard the call. Seek and you shall receive. Moment to doubt, farewell.
Blade of moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Fiends or devils, I'll crush them all!
Ready for death.
more. Watch over you and guide you on your path.
Harmony and unison.
It's of no consequence.
Nowhere to run. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Serenity is before me.
Ready for death.
I'm gonna hold everyone back again.
Get them!
I hope for an end to strife in the world.
Nowhere to run.
Tonight, stars echo.
I'll overcome the thorns. Thorns and doubt, farewell.
Tedious.
I'm scared.
Get them!
Please stay tuned.
Firefly Type 4. Activate!
Ready for another?
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll catch up. Let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Ready, cow, set to the seas aflame!
Let the show begin.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
It ain't over.
Fight to live! Attack detected.
Catch up.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set to the seas aflame!
My friends?
Indulge yourselves! Recalibrating. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set to the seas aflame! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
My friends?
Indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Good.
begin!
Set the sea, go free!
I'll catch up.
Not good.
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Recalibrating. How's this taste? My friends, indulge yourselves!
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Recalibrating.
I'll catch up. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Time to mix things up. My friends, indulge yourselves!
Fight to live! Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Set the sea, go free! Recalibrating. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Let the show begin! I'll catch up.
My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Stay in step.
Until everything burns to ashes!
I'll catch up. Nice.
What they say. dah guys. Thank you. Aduh, bye bye.